super late, but we're up. As you can see, I kind of jumped in here. I wanted to check out the settings and stuff, make sure I could run it, because the game looks great. But I don't have the best, GPU. So I jumped in, tried to get some, skip past the cutscenes, try to get actually like in the game, move around, see what I could do. So I got my settings, and I guess we could override. I'm with it. So you can see, only got like 2 minutes, 3 minutes in. I just wanted a quick test. Yep, we could delete it. Oh, you gotta hold it. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is the expert difficulty. Number 1. I always like playing my games on the hardest setting. As long as that hardest setting, right, the first time around, doesn't include not being able to save. If I can't save, then we play the one under until I can learn the game enough and feel comfortable that I can run it without dying, right? Like Outlast and games like that. So with this, it's actually going to give me more of, I don't know if it shows. Oh, it does. So, it's still turn-based, but from what I'm reading here, I think the turn-based is going to be more in like real time rather than just pausing to let me try and figure out what's going on. So we're going to go with that. That to me sounds like more fun. So, I expect to die. But we've done this before, right? With East and games like that, and Tales, right? Hard difficulty, want to master these dodges and counters and all that good stuff. But look how crazy this game looks. And I'm not playing this at like a very high setting at all.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just
That was a little weird. That was probably me. Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm actually gonna do this on controller. When I was playing on PC, it wasn't that it was bad, actually, but a lot of it was just like through the keyboard. I was like, probably better on controller. So we'll try it. If not, I can go right back to what I know. The keybinds, I don't want that. Here we go. That's all I needed to do. We could probably turn this up a little bit as well. Let's see, can we do that from here? Yes. Let's put on 10. I am fine with that.
Come on.
Oops.
You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Oh, flower. I keep seeing X because I'm on a PlayStation controller, so I'm pressing X when I should be pressing square for X. They're using the Xbox controls.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Oh, okay, right trigger for sprint.
Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense. And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
So this is a tutorial. Yeah, let's take the tutorial. Why does it still feel like during your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or an item. Skills consume AP. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play turn by turn. Their turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left side. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Use A. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Okay. During the enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Nice. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Luminaire Assault and Overcharge. Use Luminaire Assault to gain charges. Or Lumiere, sorry. So here. Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects. Increase damage or added bonus effects. Achieve perfect timing to unleash stronger effects. Okay, during the enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than a regular dodge. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. That's dope. To deal more damage with overcharge. Oh, I see. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill to unleash a devastating blow. Go on to skills. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
I have to get used to this quick time stuff.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
Just the pacing of it for the skills.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is pretty cool. What am I looking for? Oh no, we want to disable that. Sprint. I don't mind that. I didn't know we had aim. Alright, cool.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the Gommage is still a mystery to me, but... oh well. The red and white tree.
Wait.
Always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why
Can't
did you wait
attack,
until
so...
today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
That's pretty cool. Guessing that's her.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know, I'm
Unless you-
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand. Just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Oh wait, I'm playing as her now. Change characters. Doesn't affect battle. Doesn't let me. Normal trash can. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going, is it?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
I want to know what all this stuff. I get, you know, some of it looks like bodies, but then this stuff is like strung around here too. I want to know what that is. I guess as we play, we'll find out, but I guess it's more the color. Wait, what was that? Says people have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers? I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Anybody else we could talk to? I just got a piano out here. It's kind of dope. Okay.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Yeah. You would make a great Gestral.
Thanks.
They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Will we go up this way? Trash can. Yeah, like this looks crazy. So, at least visually, right? It kind of reminds me of A Plague Tale, right? Requiem, like the way it looked and the way like the colors just kind of like popped out. The way the towns, like when we got to that one main town, like the way that looked, you know, like the way the people were out. This looks crazy. I don't know if you could tell from my settings, but I got this on the lowest settings and this looks crazy. Like it looks pretty good. On medium, there's like more bloom and stuff like that. So everything really just kind of like pops out, right? The lighting and all that. It's got like a global illumination setting. So it really just like sticks out.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
I guess here's just kind of giving you a glimpse. Like this is like a nice way to start off. I could appreciate this with all of the architecture. You can kind of look at the colors, the design of the characters, right? The stuff that they're wearing, the lighting,
Sometimes
right?
I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
Hold on.
Maybe she's a prisoner too.
Sorry. Looking over here and because earlier when I was streaming, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically was like messing up on me, and I had no audio for the entire stream. So I was sitting there mixing down a beat, and nobody could hear it. I didn't know this till I went back, but my desktop audio was like completely rendered inactive. I don't know what happened. So, but I had to put it back. But I see it wasn't as loud. So, there. That should help.
Back in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
I was like, man, that looks kind of
Few
low.
choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay.
So I'm guessing the harbor's over this way.
You don't have to.
Please, don't forget me.
I'm coming.
I've always loved the harbor.
Like this is the type of world that you can get lost in, right? This is like certain MMOs that I've played. I'm just like, you could just sit in the town and just get lost. Or like when I played Black Desert, I take a lot of pictures, right? That game's been out since like 2015. I gotta have at least like I gotta have at least a couple thousand. Just sometimes you find stuff where you get up to places and you're just like, man, that looks pretty good. I want to take a picture of it. Never did put them on my Steam profile, but I just got a crap ton of photos. And not every game I do it, but there's certain ones where you just got to, man. Paintress will awaken soon. And the Gamage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? That makes me think maybe there's more to... Let's hold on that real quick. Let me go look around. There might be some more people to talk to. I was thinking with the area, like that's this big.
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to say. You're living for the rest of us.
Fuck the Patriots! Fuck the Patriots! Fuck the Patriots!
I'll see you soon enough.
So I guess we get to kind of letting this like peek in since this is where everyone's supposed to be. Hold on. The people on the dock are the ones who won't gamage. I'm guessing that's the word. They're here to show their solidarity for those wearing flowers. See? I told you. It's too big of an area. Just to just have people and like nothing. These are from last year. But I had to find out, like, if it was and all you did was just talk to people, cool. At least we checked. But usually when you have a game like this is... Oh, wait, did I talk to her?
Hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
See you.
In the next life.
Yeah, it's a pretty large area. Right off the bat, one thing I wish that you could do is kind of like in like Assassin's Creed or say like GTA, as you're walking, you can just kind of like move, right? They'll just kind of work with you. You can just kind of move them as you go through the crowd. This, you don't get it, but it's an area wide enough where it's like, really, just go around. That looks pretty cool.
You have to be crazy to use Pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, it's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting Pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Okay, let's see. Hold on a second. A weird mime is standing there.
Hello?
The mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustav, help!
Ain't no way. Oh, it's the right mouse. I mean the right mouse. It's the right shoulder. Okay, I got you. It didn't work. What's up with that?
Let's leave it alone, Gustav.
I
It's
timed that
dangerous.
too. Nah.
Help!
Fight me. Okay, we'll just use the dodge, because apparently the parry doesn't work. Nice. Come on, man. I was
Let's
a
leave it alone,
little
Gustav.
early. Nope. We're not leaving you alone. Fight
Gustav,
me.
help!
Fight me. Yeah, apparently it wasn't perfect. Too late. Jeez. I gotta figure out the timing on this, I really do.
For those who come after.
Oh, I see. There's like a... okay. Mime is stun. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Tell him get out of here.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
Music record that could be used at the camp. Yeah, so I could, and it could be too with the harder difficulty, but it seemed like they were a little faster with the attacks, or that the window, right, for doing the dodges and stuff are a little smaller. But the timing of the attacks are something I feel like I'm gonna have to get used to. Those first two hits, that was easy. But that second swing that he did, the headbutt, there was like a little bit of a delay from the first two attacks, which I can appreciate. It's not so simple. I'm guessing you can't go through here. Alright, so the people kind of act as like a border. That's pretty dope. Instead of like some invisible barrier, you actually have people. I take it there might be something in one of these trash cans. It's another barrier. And I think back here in the middle, we had some other options or directions that we could go. I'll check those and then we'll head back.
Please.
We go up here? Yes, we could. Blocked off. I don't think I checked up here. I think I just kind of
You
glanced.
really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxine, you're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, She kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress.
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Yep. Punch him in the throat. Okay, and that leads down. Of course, that is blocked off. Alright, one more area, I believe, which was up here. Did I talk to her?
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you, too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Okay, I think I missed her. That was going through. I think... Looks like I can get up here. I don't think you can talk to them, though. Did I talk to her?
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Y'all just throwing me into mess, ain't you? Oh, it says destroyed in one hit. I'm guessing it's gonna be this attack.
Let me face death!
This guy is strong.
They all train their Picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Nice. Okay, so it's Illumina points. I'm guessing those are like skill points. Anybody else? Anybody else?
Oh, Sophie. What a lovely smell.
Thank you, Richard.
I could recognize it from miles away. It's good you're here, Sophie. I have a favor to ask of you.
Anything for my beloved sewing teacher?
We are of the same cohort. Today is my Gamage, and my son and I had a fight last night. He said he wants to join the expedition. He wants to waste the last year of his life. I didn't want that for him. I used to think it was a bad choice. Today, I no longer do. I know I made a mistake. I tried to impose my views on him when he is much braver than I will ever be. So I sewed a special uniform for him. That's my last gift. Could you bring it to him?
Of course. I'll bring it to Jules.
He won't join the Gamage ceremony, but he will be at the Expedition Festival tonight for sure. Oh, but you...
Don't worry. I'll ask Gustav.
Gustav, are you back together?
For this moment. Maybe.
I'm glad. He's a good person.
Yes. He is.
Thanks to both of you. And see you.
See you.
Alright. So yeah, we passed over a lot of people. Wait. No. Can't play this thing. Alright, now here was a very wide area and I didn't really check. Wasn't as thorough. People who are about to Gamage leave their furniture so that others may use them. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind.
We can use that.
Okay, another Lumina point. See, I would have left, went to the harbor. I'm glad they gave me that option, because that made me rethink. Okay, I don't think we could talk to these guys. This is where we first came in here. We checked that. Just seeing if anybody has a conversation. Maybe they want to fight. Oh, we could jump. Chroma, I'm guessing that's like a currency. That's blocked off. Check those, this is like a huge starting area.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with exquisite taste. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Color.
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Nice.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually...
You don't know?
well...
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. My boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So these are empty. Okay. So we checked out everything. Let's get out of here. I want to say there's probably something back there that I didn't, but yeah, that's all right. As far as I remember, I don't think you could go to the other side there. It was just like the building blocked off that side. Okay, so let's do this, and I guess there's supposed to be a festival tonight. Okay. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
was not expecting that.
I'm here.
That's so messed up.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even Maëlle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself. I should check on Maëlle. She's probably alone, as usual.
Alright.
Let's at least check on Maëlle and my apprentices.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast to Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie, my fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Everybody's just like, drown yourself in alcohol.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Okay.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Only had one, didn't I?
Ready for your new haircut? Go find a token first. I'll save your spot in the queue.
That's interesting. I like how they did that. But where am I supposed to get tokens from?
Come, let's play some cards.
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun. Come, let's play some...
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Gustav give Jules the uniform that his father made for him.
That's... He made that overnight? Dad. Damn. Now I feel stupid for fighting with him. Oh, Dad. You take it.
What?
I'm not sure I'll ever use it. Maybe I'll go blind like my father, or maybe another expedition will succeed. I want to support the expedition now. Take it. It may be useful to you. It's okay. I don't need the uniform to know my dad's with me.
Thanks.
Nice. But how? You know what?
There's other survivors.
I'm not even gonna ask questions.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that. Commander?
Gustav?
So what I like about this is where a lot of games would have like minimal dialogue, but you'd find a lot of like different notes and like logs and things like that. This actually, everything is voice acted, right? I'm sure you'll probably find some notes and stuff like that, but I'm expecting like very minimal, right? And basically all of the characters being able to kind of give you the story or kind of set, you know, the tone for what's going on. I think this is pretty dope. So it's not like a lot of people, when they find stuff like that, they tend to skip over it and they'll like miss out on things or maybe some interesting lore. but having the characters, right? Here we are going through, and these are the expedition members, being able to interact with these guys and kind of learn some things. Obviously, I get to do a little bit of customization. I gotta go find a token. The Pictos that I traded the token for that I had, it said it's unusable at the moment, so I can't use it until I figure out whatever it is I need to activate it. Until then, I'm gonna probably end up going through all of these guys just to get that one token, because I haven't seen anyone else ask for one, and then I can go and do my haircut.
Saw you with Sophie. You talked?
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
Gustav! Just the man I wanted to see.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I'm gonna go with 67, and the reason being, the number is now 33. If I do 33, it would be 66, but if I do 67, it would make it 100 years. And seeing that there's an answer that says 100 years, I'm gonna go with this.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I can see. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Oh, nice.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Why wouldn't it be Expedition 100, right? It's counting down. Or would it have to be Expedition 99? Ooh, that's a good one. My guess is when the fracture happened, they didn't necessarily go. So it's gonna have to be a year after. They would need time to prepare, right? So...
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One
Darn
more
it.
time.
Alright, so it is 100.
Which was the first
Expedition 100.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question.
Okay,
One
I
more
lied.
Which was the first expedition?
So it's 0.
Expedition 0.
And that makes sense, I guess.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
I'm gonna go with this one right here.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
I guess when I thought about it, 0 should have been the kind of the obvious thing, but
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
all right, nice. So, we got one token.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy. Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah, actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Gotta talk to them already.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The Paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. I'm sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Alright, I think we've...
Gustav, we got something for you.
Interesting.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the Shield Dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Yep. Wait. Oh, okay. I
can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... It was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that the road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Alright, so that is everyone. Except for this one, I think, and then that one.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
I would rather have the artifacts and stuff than the haircut, so...
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Take good care of it. Godspeed.
So it looks like they give you 2 tokens, but there are 3 people that request an old key for an old door. And of course I can't do the haircut, so... I think I talked to him already.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right, because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
Let's have a rematch. Talking too much. Oh, darn it.
No shame
That
losing
was
to
a
a superior fighter.
Darn
I hope your Lumina converter
I
works
suck
better
at
than your
this.
dueling.
Guess this'll do.
I see now. Now the parry works. But I see what they mean about the timing
Too
now.
slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Can I try her again? Nope.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Can I have a rematch?
Yes!
Yes. Why we gotta say the same thing? Yeah, bring it. I was a little early on that, but okay. Let's go. Oh, they're messing with the wrong one today. Oh,
Hope
man.
your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I lost all my AP, okay.
Come!
You know what? Only have one. Let's not do it. I didn't know I had that. Okay. That's crazy. And you can still what? I gotta work on this timing, man. Nah, we ain't going out like that.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get...
I wanna get these parries down.
Yes.
The dodges seem a little more forgiving with the timing, but the parries are the ones that give you the greatest reward. Oh, I see. I got 4 shots. Makes sense. Makes sense. Generates 1 additional charge. That uses my charges. Got you, so no.
No shame losing
Too
to
early.
a superior fighter.
Thank you.
Hope your
Okay.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Ah, this was weak.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Nope, run it back.
Too
Run it back.
slow, old man.
Now, don't get...
Yes.
No, we got this. Okay, so this does take 3, right? Come
Hope your
on.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Down! For those who come after.
I suck. Let's go.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Hey, look, we got a 3rd token. See? It all worked out.
Ready for your new head?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Nice.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed.
All right, all right.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway, I barely see you.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too, you stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Okay. This is getting good. Yeah, so a lot of dialogue in the beginning, a bit to unpack. You still got questions, right? Like, what is the kind of like the requirements?
Expeditioners.
Those that pass away, like how long do they have
The Sword of
before
Lumiere.
they disappear?
We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
That was a nice long tutorial. Yeah, I'm looking forward to to having more battles. getting a little better with the dodge and like parry system. So basically for parry, like I'm trying to kind of find the timing, but it seems like you got to do it right when the attack is about to hit you. Like, not when you see them like this. It needs to like actually be like ready to hit you, and then you do it, and it works. But you know, I think once we get out here, since we'll be like dealing with probably like different monsters and stuff, we'll probably be seeing the same ones, and that'll allow me to kind of adapt to the different attacks and stuff like that that they have, because you know, repetition is key. So
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gomage? Which expedition are you from?
oh, whoa.
Fall back! Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
That is crazy.
Keep going! Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Bruh, there's no way. What? That happened so quick. Or is that like... maybe that happened later? Nah, couldn't have. Couldn't have been. I got a feeling I know who that guy was. But that's all I got. I can't say whether it's accurate, but we'll see as we go through if I'm correct or not. Well, you could get up here. Oh, this is gonna be nice. So, I'm not sure how big on exploration this game will be. It says you can briefly check the expedition's status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. The expedition's status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, and bindings for exploration. And also include the current health of the expedition and the current amount of chroma elixirs. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish at expedition flags. Free aim shots are a good way to hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. I take it this is the weak point right here. Yeah, see, my mouse and key would be better than me using this. That's it. Doesn't have another weak point, does it? That was a complete miss. I can't hit that, so... But maybe you just do the one shot and then you go into... Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the grapple. Wait. Did I see a... No, I didn't. Alright, so for the most part, or at least for right now, it seems pretty linear. Damn. A lot of people gone. Moment of silence. Come on, man, don't do that.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance her effects. There are 5 types of stains. So we have ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Luna's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains.
Ice.
The Portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more damage. Resistance takes 50% less damage. Nullify takes no damage and Absorb is healed instead of taking damage. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Standard RPG stuff. Slow is a debuff that reduces the speed of the character by 25%.
Dodge, Gustav.
Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. That was pretty dope.
Let me flow.
Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will also be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. Use Immolation to burn the enemy. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received, so they stack. Look at that counter, so beautiful.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
New Pictos, Dodger. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passives called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effect without equipping the corresponding Pictos. To equip Illumina, I just want to press our options button. Here we go. Okay, from this menu, it's possible to see a list of available Pictos and change the character's equipped Pictos. Pictos are important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Characters cannot equip the same Pictos at the same time. It is possible to sort the list of Pictos by using the sorting options. After winning 4 battles with the Pictos Pictos applied, it will be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Nice. You use it 4 battles, and then I get the passive from it and don't need it, which means after 4 battles, I can switch it over to him, put it on him, and acquire the same. I like it. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting any of the slots. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting any of the skill slots. Equipped Learn Lumina by selecting any of the Lumina slots. Change the character's outfit and haircut. I see. So as we get more stuff, we can, actually, let's... That's kind of nasty. Did we... I want to say we came in that way. Oh, she floats. That's pretty cool. I want to say this is where... I could be wrong. Let's keep going. There we go. So yeah, not too much exploring, but there's enough. The area is big enough at least. But this is also the very beginning of the game, so... Oh, ain't you ugly? When approaching confined spaces, you'll crouch automatically. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Use the damage, makes the character play more often, reduces incoming damage. So defense increases the defense and critical rate stat, and then luck increases the speed and the critical rate stat. Y'all already know my style. I like the crits. Vitality does health and... Oh no, they lied. It has them both marked. Well, that one works. Or maybe it's one of those things where like it will boost attack power, but probably at a much slower rate than actually just doing that, right? So it takes 3 points to get to 51. Critical rate to 10%. While the speed goes to 216. I have like nobody's defense, which so I could do two. I'll do 2 defense, 1 might, just for the simple fact that it takes 3 to actually move up 1 point. So just do the 1, or sorry, it takes 2 points to move up from 50 to 51. So I might as well just put the 1 point in and move it from 49 to 50, and then we'll dump here into, actually, trying to think, maybe I don't need defense at the moment. It's still pretty early, but tell you what, we'll just dump it. She's got low crit rate. I probably wouldn't build on this. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I probably follow the same thing. I just said we get. I guess not. Use the right bumper to attack the enemy first and gain an advantage in battle.
Ice, shut!
Oh, that was fast.
Let the ink flow.
My bad. Got a new weapon. Yeah, I'm all beat up. I wonder if this is like Souls-like. Probably bring them back. She leveled up to 2. Alright. Hopefully they didn't come back, but we'll see. They definitely came back. They're definitely back. Alright. But this should be easier because now I have ice weapons. How did I miss that?
Take cover! Chroma is flowing. Well, that will help.
This will be useful.
Get ready.
Nice. Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. Interesting.
Nice.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. We can use that. This will be useful. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Oh, okay, we going up now. I'll take it. So again, beginning game, right, early. Usually they're not as brutal on damage. And if you can raise your attack power because your defense stats aren't really high, you can kind of clear them out pretty quickly and not have to rely too much on like defense or anything unless you fight like a tougher enemy. And for me, since I have abilities like dodging and parrying, I'll probably stack into attack power right now. And then as we go, right, I'll probably do more like, I like the defense crit thing over like health. I usually don't want to do too much health unless I find character whose abilities make them more like a tank. Then yes, I will sink all kinds of health into them. I won't care too much about their attack power and get their defense up, right? Won't even worry about crit, speed, defense, health, right? Maybe a little bit of attack. You want them to be able to do something, but it's not that big of like a priority. It becomes the health, the defense, keeping the team alive, right? Staying alive, and then letting everybody else, damage dealers, go in and just tear stuff up. So we do have a skill point. Applies powerful, I don't know what that is, to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Nice. Deals single target lightning damage. We're probably gonna pick up these elemental things and worry about buffs later. Marking shot is what it is. Okay. Earth Rising, dealing earth damage, deals medium lightning. And we have Healing Light. We will probably go for the healing then. We could worry about the other elementals later. Okay.
Interesting.
This will be useful.
See, I'm getting like Final Fantasy vibes from this. Like if we played like Final Fantasy 13 or like 13-2, I'm getting more like that. Soundtrack fits pretty nice. And like I said, the game looks really good, and my presets on low. All the settings are on low, right? But this looks crazy. This looks nice. Now without, while not streaming, since I won't have to worry about most of my frames being given up to OBS for streaming, I can run the medium settings, which looks, oh man, it looks crazy. But I probably can't go any higher than that without getting like stuttering or something like that, right? So, let's see. Lumina learned, nice.
This will be useful.
Oh, it's up there. I see. Okay. So your controller actually vibrates when you're near one of these, but that lets you know. This looks ridiculous, right? This looks really good. Soundtrack wise, I'm kind of giving me the Nier vibes, the Nier like Replicant vibes. I'm not saying the Nier Automata soundtrack was bad, but a lot of it was just like remixed versions of the songs from Replicant. Just thought whichever one you may have played. But yeah, I will definitely say, like, even in my phone, I have the Nier Replicant soundtrack. I love that soundtrack, man. Heavily orchestrated. Sometimes you have, like, you know, little vocals and stuff like that in there. It's pretty interesting. It's one of my favorites. This mime is crazy. Clearly you have lost your mind. He doesn't seem to have a weakness to shoot at, so I'm just gonna go straight in. Damage and applies. Mark. Let's go for it. Let's try it out.
Take him down.
Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Mark only affects one instance of damage. Oh no, why is this guy so tough?
A storm is coming.
Nah, clearly he's got a weak spot. He's got to.
Get ready.
Oh, come on. There's some sort of weak point. I'm not exactly sure. But there's no way we're taking this little. I thought it was only 3. Why are we not taking much damage from him? Or dealing much damage to him? It might be that mask. It really might.
We can use that.
So maybe we don't have to fight it. It's gotta be like how do you... Maybe it's just a certain amount of turns and we just gotta survive it. What?
Take cover!
Dang, too slow.
Let us stay low. I'm ready.
Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. So that means him, he can't.
Brace yourselves.
Or maybe she got silenced. Dang, almost had it perfectly. I'm trying to wonder how we break this wall, like. It is 10 to 10, so I should be able to use it.
For those who come after.
Okay. Okay, we have broken the wall. I wonder if I still have the stain down. Because if I do...
Let's push forward. I'll do it.
Let's go.
No margin for error.
Well, that was fun.
The expedition's not over. Ready to evade.
Oh. Okay. So we gotta find a way to get him into overdrive to break down that wall. Once that wall is down, we can inflict some pretty decent damage, so I'm not even worried about that. There's no way I missed that. I think what I'm gonna do is just build up the leads. We can't do real damage to him anyway. Okay, okay. The strat's in. 6 to 10. I had enough to use it. Now my overcharge is maxed out.
Ice shatter.
Okay, great. Now we hit him with the overcharge.
For those who come after.
Let us save them.
Pull out the burn. Dang, come on, man. Alright. Got enough to do it again.
A storm is coming.
Well, it gives me 2, so it means I could do this twice, right? But first, let's dang. It wasn't perfect.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Dope. Thought I had it. Just a little too. Dope. Let's go. Wait, where did we? Okay, hold on. Alright, so came up from here. Were we not supposed to go this way? Or am I missing something? clearly missing something. There's like a big symbol on the ground. It could just be that we went to a dead end. I would need to backtrack to find the other route to take. Because while that was a tough fight, look around. Oh, I think you can... Maybe. That's where we came down from. It does. And that's something. But before we figure out that, I know I like went up a level or two. Yeah, and her healing doesn't do much either, so... One point. Deal medium single target damage. 3 hits uses weapons element. Recovers 50% health. And dispel status effects. See, that's dope. So taking this would probably be a waste since we only get 1 point per level. So I will wait and maybe go for this or this. And seeing as they'll both have some kind of healing, this might be the sustainable way to go. And then the next two, Strike Storm, but there's some other stuff over here too, so I'm not exactly sure how we get them, but this is 6 and 10 points, so that'll probably be a long while. So I'll probably go for this healing thing. That way we could like stay in battle better, and I don't have to worry about waiting for her turn to come around or like healing items for the most part. This would also allow me, at least on him, to start increasing his like HP. I don't know, we'll have a plan. As far as this, heal self by 20% if the target burns. This might actually be worth it. But I think I'm gonna try this, get this first. So next level I can get that right off the bat. And then on like level 5 or whatever, I can pick this up. 'Cause, I mean, it does give you more damage, and it lasts for 3 turns, right? And since we're already increasing our damage, and we'll be able to take them out kind of quick. This will kind of help us, especially if they're a little tougher than whatever usual ones we run into. Then this kind of helps us out. But like I said, this might be more important than this, just because I'm already boosting the attack. So like, do you really need it? You know, that thing. So we have Earth, and then we have Lightning. Deals low single target ice damage. Mayhem consumes all stains to deal high damage. High elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Low single target lightning. But it's 3 hits. Critical hits trigger additional hits. Consume fire to generate 1 light stain. Yeah, she's gonna be interesting to play with. Revives an ally with 30 to 70% health. And 2 additional AP. Heals allies, 1 to 3 allies, 40 to 60% health. And applies regen. Oh, she's got some crazy stuff. Yeah, she's gonna be one of those slow build characters, but she's gonna be powerful. I can respect it. Do I want to go with right now though? We don't have an earth damage. To random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. 1 hit. I'll probably go for this, because she already has fire. So once I use this, I can pop to this, and I can go with this. I see. And then this allows this to deal more damage. I'm still gonna go with the lightning. See? They're pretty much dead. 2 hits. See that? We don't have to worry about getting touched. Well, aren't we in trouble?
I'll do it. Let's push forward.
This is savage. This is crazy because they get the first strike. Could we get up here? No.
I'm ready.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna make it. I would miss. I missed that tip. I was over here trying to swing. Okay, that might be the right way. So let me around here real quick. Whoa, aren't you big and scary?
This one looks dangerous.
You know what? You know what? Now that you mention it,
These blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
I just want to find a save. Or actually, no, we're gonna go. This will be useful. Yeah, we ain't scared of you. Oh, he didn't even come towards me. He must think he's the best, huh? Alright. You think you're the best, huh?
Let's push forward.
It looks like an earth type, so fire might be more his weakness. But we're actually going to avoid the actual attack. Now let's get some healing for you.
Точка.
He came with the second hit. There's no way. I don't think that did anything to us. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. How do I know? Okay, we do have a light stain. Revive an ally with 30% health. Got you. on, why you gotta do the fast attack? Alright, it's all up to her. You don't look that difficult to beat. Just gotta catch that timing. Oh, nice. See, I thought it was gonna make me have to kill those birds again, which is why I was like, forget that. I need a save point first. But, this works. $35.
Push forward.
Come on, man. I can't catch the second one, man. It's killing me. He was doing the one strike. Now he's doing the double. I just gotta catch that second one, the timing for it. Come on, mean green emerald machine. Time to go down.
Not looking good.
We still got a healer. We still have to.
Get ready.
Dang, they said it was quick and I still... See what I'm saying? It looks like he's gonna shoot forward again, but he doesn't. And then right after you push the button, because you gotta wait. And you gotta wait like a second or two before you can do it again. And after that, it's over. It's over. It's okay, we'll get it. I just gotta be a little more attentive. I think I about got it though. Man.
I'm ready.
What is my problem? What? There's no way. There's no way. That was a perfectly timed parry. It was perfect. I don't want to hear nothing about it. I just want y'all to know he gotta die.
No margin for error. Ready to evade.
Come on, man. I had it. He just attacked twice. That's bull. That's bull. I'm like, well, at least I can, you know, I get to like hit him and then try and like, nah, I killed this one. It's my turn again. It's gonna turn into Elden Ring. Cause you wanna know what? You wanna know what? Come on, man. What did I do to deserve this?
A storm is coming.
He is a little strong, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ready to evade.
That is so hard, man. Like, you think it would be easy to catch, but it's like as soon as you think it swings, it's like a half a second after that, and the timing of it is just so awkward. I'm gonna just start dodging, and that's what's gonna happen. Cause with parry, you gotta be a little more accurate. Like the window for you to do this is a lot smaller. With a dodge, you get a little more. I think we're gonna do that.
Let's push forward.
Lune, watch out!
I still tried to parry you. Yeah, forget you. Forget you. I've had it. I've had it up to here. See what I'm saying? It's like, and then it looks like he goes forward, and then it like there's a stab, and I can't catch the timing of that. It's like a slight little bounce, and then whew, it goes forward, and I'm either too early or I'm too late, and I keep missing it. And that's why I said I'm just gonna dodge. But you know what I did? You know what I did? I didn't listen. I didn't listen. I like the parries though, so even though the window is smaller, they're harder to do. You get AP for each attack that you parry, which is good because I can get AP for my skills. However, this guy, I don't think this is worth it. There's no way. That's supposed to be the easier one. Can I just throw the controller? That's all I want to do right now. It's just break this bad boy. But now that I think about it, I want to go see if there's a flag up here, actually, before I come back. Hey. Looks like we go up. There's 3 of these bad boys. There's no way.
Let's push forward.
Of course you're about to die. Could we just kill stuff? Come on, man. That was my chance. Tell me I was not paying attention. Tell me I wasn't paying attention. 'Cause I wasn't. I thought it was my turn. He already tried to shoot me. Straight blind. I could have dodged that too, and all I had to do was shoot him. Alright, now you gotta pay for that. I don't care what you're talking about. You gotta pay for that. So, let's do this. I still got one more shot. I could, but
No margin for error.
a little nervous on this, but let's go ahead.
Eyes shut.
Oh shoot! Wait, okay, I got it now. So the one on the right, that's my fault, clearly. One on the right is a shooter. The one on the left over here is not. And I messed up. I messed up bad with that one. Come on, man. Let's see. You know what's funny though? I'm glad I stopped using those programs. I am so glad. because I'm listening to this soundtrack, the battle soundtrack, and at one part the string started playing, and I have that same exact string that was from Arcade. I have the same. I'm so glad I stopped using that. No way. I still got the file too. There's no way. Okay, so this is the one that's trying to dodge me. But he needs to die first. But we can actually go up to him.
We can use that.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the Painters? we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Chroma is flowing.
Ice shut.
Let's go. So its weakness is ice. So in that case, I can hold on to this fire. I do want to try. I don't have enough for it. Okay. I messed it up. I messed it up. That's my fault. Oh, come on, really? One more.
For those who come after.
Come on, man. Is that what you really thought? Is that what you really thought? Yeah, let me cry now. What if I just fall? It won't let me. Too high. I almost had it. I almost had it. Nah, shut up. Come on. Come on. You know what? You strap.
Take him down.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut! Brace yourselves.
Let's go.
Down.
Okay, let's do it again.
Take him down.
Oh, that was a waste. Gotta go for it. Overcharge is full, nice. Why not?
Ice, shut!
Get ready.
It's almost done, though. No! My overcharge is full, but I don't have enough AP to use it. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I do have a light. That needs fire. Burn's kind of a little more crucial, so... See, I knew he was gonna try that BS because I only needed a little bit more, right? I only needed a little bit more for the grand finale.
For those who come
and I
after.
knew you were gonna try and interrupt me, but you can't stop me. And that was perfect because any one of those hits would have killed me. It drains all my health, which means that battle was a perfect, flawless fight. Let's go.
An advantage.
Defeat a boss without taking any damage. I will take the achievement. Like I always say, I low-key do this.
flares.
Survivors.
Hurry!
Nice.
Yo! Okay, new enemies. Now don't try and shake and right there.
A storm is coming.
Oh, that didn't do very much at all. Well, didn't I ruin my chance?
Get ready.
We're not gonna talk about that. I don't know how I did that, but let's go.
A storm is coming.
Got a new weapon.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, here's the fine ones.
Nice.
Okay, so the one on the right.
to evade.
That was my fault.
Let us stay.
This will be useful.
Nice. Okay, so down here.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so apparently dropping Earth Elemental just don't work. However, what we can do two birds, one stone, right? Now we just gotta do it cheap. Darn it. I would miss.
We could light something with this.
Inflammable material. There's definitely a different lightning. So this is the last one. So basically I just pumped all my attributes into the attack stat, and we just been getting by with dodges and stuff like that. But now I would definitely consider either stacking more into health or like defense, because we've kind of progressed enough to where the enemies are going to start getting a little stronger or having like multi-attacks, and we want to be able to reduce damage, right? As you can see, our defense is complete doo-doo, both. Well, I think he's got something that gave him a little more, but we're pretty much nothing. I don't mind them coming back.
Interesting.
Okay, so if that's the right way, alright, we got shaky. Shake. Shake. Oh, this was actually a dead end. Okay, so we did the right thing.
Putain de merde.
Danger! Dochka-san! Dochka-san! Danger!
How the...
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. So 3 hits to... Well... That works, and I'm here for it.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'm ready. I'll do it. Ready to evade.
Jeez. Like I said, I'll probably die a lot because it's on the hardest difficulty. But guess who's not gonna stop us? Exactly.
I'll do it. Ice shatter.
For those who come after.
Ah, don't try to bring your homies out. First time, first try, let's go.
He's building up Chroma. A storm is coming.
Well, good thing, isn't it? Oh, it needs 5. Buys reburn, but only hits once. So, only thing I could think of, it's got 7, 8. It's got 8. Jeez. I did that just a little too early. Oh, that was the whole charge up?
The expedition's not over.
Okay, so if I use a shot, then I cannot do overcharge. But I kind of don't have. I hope I have a choice.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, so he's out the question now. I don't think you can break that. Dang. Just wasted that for nothing. We're dead. I didn't know that.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade. Take cover! I'll do it. Brace yourself. I'll do it.
Okay, at least if that was the extent of his powers, I would like to thank you, right? On behalf of Expedition 33.
For those who come after.
Not a crumb of health left. Come on, man.
Petrus must.
Ah, okay.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad, though. A lot of them didn't make it.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency.
There's
you know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
That's just where we came from? There's a lot of these too.
Well, that will help.
I'm powerful. One turn. Base attack. Find out where we came from. Some kind of barrier? It's a zone.
So, the message said head north, to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Yeah, but we're trying to get out of here, so it doesn't let us. Oh, X. I keep pushing. I gotta start translating. I'm pushing X on my PlayStation controller, but it's not that X. Alright, so my guess is we came from here. Yeah, so we came from here. Wait, what? Why would you leave? Okay, that makes sense. That didn't make sense. I don't know why I thought there was a rope there. I know there was two. So yeah, this is cool. The environments are pretty detailed. Oh, there. No, where was it? There was one here. thought there were 2. Okay, so there's only 1.
We can use that.
So I thought there was another one over here. I guess not. Okay, in that case, let's get out of here. There should be a flag nearby, I would think. All I see are enemies. You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
I ain't gonna lie, I kinda look like him.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
In camps, you can rest and converse with your party members. To leave the camp, interact with the bonfire. I don't think you can go too far.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
That's pretty cool.
For those who come after.
The flying waters. That's pretty dope. So, this is the main continent. I'm guessing it's like a... I see. Okay, that's water. Oh, isn't that what it said? Flying waters? There we go. That's pretty cool. It's like a base basically. You can do your camp and all that stuff, and then you have the different zones, which are basically the different areas you'll go to. Basically like a little hub.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock the cage, find its 3 locks and shoot them.
Interesting. Well, that will help. Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
We're in water. I'm gonna guess it's either gonna be fire or lightning.
Feel the burn.
Oh, it's not fire.
Get ready.
Oh shoot.
No margin for error.
Try lightning. Well, it didn't say weakness. Maybe it is earth or something. This is a dead end. Sneak, sneak.
Chroma is flowing.
Got you.
Ready to obey.
So it is lightning. Maybe because he died, he just okay, so lightning is weak. That's what I thought. I mean, we're in water. So it either had to be that or it had to be fire. But some games are weird like that. They're like, oh, water? Use fire. And you're like, huh? But then again, it makes sense. If the fire's hot enough, right, to drop the water. Wait. Did it send me back? Oh, okay, not too far back.
A storm is coming. I'll do it.
Jeez, new enemies, and that camera view is kind of don't help. It doesn't help, but we got it. We got it, right?
Let's push forward. Take cover! I'm ready.
Jeez, I feel like a dummy. Yep, like I said, after that, after level 5, we gotta start like defense, health, something. We got enough attack where we do pretty decent damage. We just gotta get some defense.
Let's push forward.
You know what? I didn't realize her health was so low.
Dodge Gustav. Dodge Gustav. Let's push forward. Thunder.
For those who come after.
We can use that.
Be careful.
Run up on me like you gonna do something. Tempted. That's kind of what I thought.
Let me flow.
Oh, they dodge. I don't know if the headshot thing actually works. I just tried it.
We can use that.
I feel like it would be a waste if I continued.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I think it does work. Yep, headshots work. I will keep that in mind.
Get ready.
Oh, Kumar, am I saying that correctly? Appreciate the follow. How you doing this morning? I do actually. Chroma elixir. How'd I miss both shots? Oh, that's embarrassing. We're dead.
Ready to evade.
I just did all that, getting her back to full health. And this is how it ends? This is what I get for missing. I knew there was something good making noise. I was like, probably when I get here to grab it, they'll pop out. And they did, so I spun around. I only seen the one, but I was trying to like hit him to get the first attack. And then I turned more, and there's a second one, and I missed him too. It went right in the middle. Maybe there's a flag here.
A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
We're not getting over there. And here's a flag. Alright, we got 6 points. I still feel like I should just dump it on the health, but or I think it's because of my weapon. So it gives me a bit more for the stats, the increase. Getting that, hold on. That's not bad either. And you know what? He doesn't have to be the one. Let's do that. This is where they'll start to split. Wait, she only has 3? He's level 7. Got you. Okay. So I'm gonna work on her agility. And then probably her I don't know, but right now, definitely agility. So if she's able to attack faster, right? Especially if we're down here, that's gonna increase the speed as well, and then be able to get her I think she's gonna be more of like a support character. I mean, if anything, we can reset stats. I got 3 points. I could actually get both of these. Cool. And no more 1-pointers, so.
This will be useful. Look, there's a door inside.
Oh, I didn't realize that's a bot. Jeez.
Seems empty. Let's go.
I need them to restream to fix the little relay thing with Kick. Cause I got the Kick dashboard up, but it's so small sitting on my screen over here. I need to see that. Well, we're gone.
Where are we? This is...
Leo!
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with...
Jeez.
He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
The curator.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. These attacks can't be parried or dodged. Press A to jump. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counterattack. Interesting. Wait, why should it matter who I pick? I see. Don't know what his weakness is, but I'm going to assume.
Thunder.
Finesse and
That's
grace.
not it. Mael's skills change her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry and dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. And virtuous stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. see, Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and parry. Offensive switch switches Mael to offensive stance. Spark and parry switch her to defensive stance. Use offensive stance to offensive switch to switch to offensive stance. Got you. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. I jumped. So it's not lightning. He probably doesn't have a weakness. Nice. We're still 4 of 10. Up too early. It was too early. Alright, I'll get used to it. Curator will not let you pass.
Alright.
Oh, basically you gotta prove you can handle it. Alright, cool.
Ice, shut!
I'm ready.
Chromo is flowing.
When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the turn, Mael will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches her to a different stance or uses her base attack. Cast a skill that switches Mael to defensive stance. Spark has additional effects. It applies more burn stacks to its target, increasing the burn damage it receives. After casting Spark, Mael will switch to defensive stance. Okay. So I see. While she's in the offensive switch, using Spark will apply the additional stacks and then move her into a defensive stance. That's pretty dope.
Flames on me.
Ooh, that time was crazy.
Dodge, Gustav.
Darn it, I thought I had 10.
Finesse and grace. was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
I might. Let's do it. She's only level 5, so let's stack everything here. Give her a boost, and then we'll work on more defensive stat.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Oh, shoot.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where.
Yo. Got SSG grunt in the building. My bad, hold on. Cause Restream isn't getting the Kick messages. I think they did some updates or something. I think Kick recently. Cause it had me like reconnect my Kick account to Restream. And since I did that, I haven't been getting any messages to my Restream chat.
If you're nice,
And so
Neko will
now I'm
trade
having
you
to
lots of
watch
useful
2
items from
windows. But my restream window is like right here on the upper left hand corner of my second monitor, so I can kind of see it. And then the Kick dashboards to like the bottom right side. So it's harder to see, and it's not, you know, full screen. It's in a window.
Oh, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
What I should do is, I believe I can pop this out, and then I should be able to
Don't have time for details.
put it inside of, or I think I gotta type in the link inside of Restream, and then I can have a separate window for the
There's
chat.
another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Okay. Sorry, because when I alt tab, it stops the sound, so we would have missed that cutscene. And then we also have If I didn't say it, we got Malpezi in the building. How you doing this morning? The same happened to me a while ago. Yeah, it's usually they change something with like the API or something, and then Restream has to integrate the new whatever the code or changes are, and then one day you'll just notice it comes back. So once they do that, I'll be able to see everything in one window. But yeah, this game has been pretty interesting. Really nice looking game. And the crazy thing is, I'm playing this on the lowest settings on my PC right now, so it still looks pretty good. But I did that because OBS likes to take a lot of my frames, and it wasn't gonna happen. But I could play medium, but just to show you what this looks like, because it has like the global illumination and everything, just to show you what this looks like on like the higher settings, right? The way everything, I'm just trying to turn the camera slow so it's not too choppy, but like everything, the lighting, probably not the best place for that, but you can notice there's like more detail in the clothing and stuff like that. Pretty nice. What am I getting? Like 40 frames? Yeah, that's why I can't do that like this. Now, if I didn't, hold on, what's this? Oh, nice. So like a little merchant. I could fight the merchant. Unlock this item in the shop. Hold on. We'll fight you in a second. Yeah, the detail on it is crazy, especially when you like first start. The environments, everything looks real nice. It is a turn-based game, but it doesn't feel too much like a turn-based game. I mean, of course, it's gonna stop to like let you go, but you do have ways, like when you're on the defensive, you can either dodge attacks or you can try and parry them. So it's not like you're just, just taking shots. There are ways for you to like avoid and negate it. It's pretty engaging. We just picked up a third person. The story is, right now, it's slow to start. I'm still in like the beginning. I said I'm probably like a couple hours in or so. But man, it's wild. It already sets you up to be like, all right, just expect the unexpected. Like, that's all you can do. You can choose the difficulty. Of course, I went with the hardest difficulty, so they're slaughtering me. But we're kind of making it. Game difficulty. Let's turn this back down. Okay, so while it doesn't look as great and you don't see all the detail and the extra plants and stuff, it still looks pretty good. Now, we're about to fight this guy. I can only pick one. Oh, this is bull. Alright. I take it he doesn't really have a weakness to shoot at. Yes, and there are quick time events during your attacks. Let's go. I ain't gonna lie, I was a little nervous nervous with that, but we did it. We made it. It only takes 2. I missed. Overdrive stun already. Oh, he doesn't really hurt that. You know what? That's fine. I just wanna let you know something, man. Okay, that hurt. But like I said, it's over.
For those who come after.
Got something special? Okay. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. We'll take it. There's 3 of these. Oh, I could just buy it up. Okay. Alright, that's all we needed. And yes, there's the Elden Ring familiar checkpoints with the enemies that come back to life after the fact.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion. Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That
It's a
anchor
huge
doesn't
boat.
look man-made.
And that's a big beast. They look like they're alive. Okay, we gotta fight them. But they got weak points too. Not enough. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I could try it. Hold on.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, it's a 2-hit. Okay. Let's go. Got me a new weapon. Oh, for her. Nice. Fire element. I don't think I have any. Oh, they're all used up now. They do have like outfits and stuff like that in here as well. I don't know if you get them. Gotta be somewhere. Show inventory, journal. Go from the party. Is it here? Skills. Wardrobe. Here we go. So, certain enemies that you fight or people, if you do stuff for them, they'll give you different like outfits and stuff. Haircuts. This is what you started with. This is different, whatever. Right? So you got some options. We just got her, and unfortunately we don't have anything else for her right now. So it's a little bit of customization. Whoa, you do have skills. What? You do have skills that you can learn as well. It has like a small skill tree.
Take cover!
Too early. But I can either.
Let's push forward.
Electricity, right?
Thunder.
Gustav, don't die!
Don't tell me what to do.
No margin for error. Feel the burn. Careful, Mael.
I missed that. Come on.
I can do it. Flames. On me.
Oh wait, how did I not? Sit down. How did I not see that? Refreshing. Yo, Claudio, appreciate you stopping by. How you doing this morning? Refreshing because it's a different game, like different game type. Look, cause I'll tell you in a heartbeat, my first love is RPGs. All right, I love RPGs. I've got plenty. I played Tales, East. Right, we got some stuff up here. Thing is, as far as like when I stream, I'm mainly doing like horror games. That's been my thing for basically since I started streaming, right? So for the last like 5 years, right, I've acquired like over 200 horror games. And in October every year, I have an event I do called 31 Days of Horror, where every day I play a different horror game. That has kind of changed because the horror games are getting longer and longer, so it's hard to beat the game in one sitting, right? But yeah, that's what I was doing for a good while. But RPGs, like I love RPGs. If I wasn't streaming, I would have a ton of RPGs and a couple of fighting games like Tekken. that would pretty much be it for me. Yeah, I love RPGs.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Holy. No. See, the moment it spun around, I knew it was bad. No interaction icon, no nothing. Ooh, you ugly. How? I think I can get rid of him, so I'm not going to